Hello guys, good afternoon, good evening, good morning, whatever time of the day is right for you. Welcome, our stairs here. Day 3 playing Dishonored. Dude, and it's so hot, it's 38 outside. I'm in Hawaii short here, and it's not making it like, more chill or anything. Yeah, feels like on the beach, if, if only. Anyway, mission 2. There's apparently, I did check it yesterday, apparently there's 9 missions in this game, so we're here for long. I do enjoy every mission very thoroughly. We spent on a previous one, we spent almost 5 hours. The only thing that bothered is that we're getting the same way here. The same area. So what do you have? Optional. I meet with the Slagger in the distillery. So we did talk with we rather did read about the Slagger, the character. We rather did read about him. Also, what kind of artifact we have here? We don't have like any artifacts, but we have some bone charms. 70, 125. Sure. The powers. So we have three. You have 3 runes. All right. So maybe it's got possession of humans. Dark vision, see in the dark and see living beings through the walls, including their fields of view, and tutorial. Like, I would rather prefer we can scroll something here. Yeah, also visible. Sounds. Useful object in the security systems through the walls as well. So dark vision tier 2 could be a good thing, right? Everything else is just combat oriented. Agility, jump, haste, increasing falling damage reduce. Well, this one is also agility, not bad. Chaos. Your action affect the city. A high number of deaths result in more rats and weepers, different reaction from your allies, and a darker final outcome. But we're playing no lethal, so we're good. Well, those guys just got blasted. What the hell is going on? Why are they killing people? What the fuck is that? Okay, that's the center tower that the guy was talking about. I think that's the one.
Huh?
So we don't know if there's anyone gonna be visiting this area. But it probably putting him farther away from here would be as safe as so bad, right?
What's going on there?
And apparently, if enemy discovering some corpse, all right, they still make your shadow playthrough viable. They need to directly see you.
Huh?
Okay, Chan, let's start crawling. 100, 134, 72.
Not now. Huh? Nasty furry filth. Huh?
This rats are scary. There's definitely way more rats here than it was before. Area map. You are here. Okay, to the Hogler Square. Basically, how did anyone solve this map before? To the old Dunwell Distillery, Craven Boulevard, Square.
Heard something. Someone help me out!
How did they talk? How did they actually
Now the rats can fight over you.
heard me? I was sneaky, like a cat. Yeah, I was sneaky like a cat.
Someone.
Is this some kind of new enemy? There's some kind of new enemy type that can hurt me. Or did I step like on something that created sound? Oh, there's something like over here.
Piece of trash, if you ask me.
Okay. But that's what it was. We step into that shit, and that created sound. What about this tower here? Do we have some way of disabling it? There's another guy over there. I mean, we don't need any surprises here, do we? So they remove the light wall here. They totally remove the light wall. Go into the trash.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. Thaddeus Campbell, formerly High Overseer, is no longer a citizen of Dunwall. He now bears
What's
the
up with this guy?
Heritage brand, and by one of the oldest
Anything in your
traditions
pocket
of the
for a
Abbey
poor
of the
working man?
Everyman,
Huh,
it
pal?
is now a minor criminal
I
offense
do have.
to offer this man aid or housing.
You want a slack jaws,
In
man?
this time of spiritual
What you want
crisis,
with me?
the The overseers have initiated the Feast of Painted Kettles.
So they closed this
Hey.
area too.
You're just the man I was looking for. Slackjaw's wanting to talk to you.
All right.
What a mess, huh? Whole town's gone to trash.
Oh, let's see, 83, 190. There we go. Like somewhere up there. Let's look at another side of the building. Can I?
Where'd he go so quick?
What the fuck is this guy? What the fuck is this guy? Some kind of assassin? He definitely felt like outside of power.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. Thaddeus Campbell, formerly High Overseer, is no longer...
Hey, you're just the man I was looking for. Slackjaw's wanting to talk to you.
There was a bunch of those guys on out there. Apparently we can kill him with one hit, so this is not a non-lethal playthrough if you do it. Wow, okay, that'll be like a little bit harder now.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. Thaddeus
Trying to
Campbell,
sneak around.
formerly High Overseer.
Hey, you're just the man I was looking
So
for.
I think those guys are working for
Slackjaw's
Outsider
wanting to
too.
talk to you.
She's confirmed the Outsider, not a good guy. You can see me from here.
Hey, shh.
I mean that's one way to kill those guys, right? Still watching there. Is there any good place for this assassin?
Got anything to smoke or eat?
Carry more armor this time. I saw Slackjaw with your mother. Yeah? I saw him with your father. That was the bone charm. herbs. Should have increased my capacity for bolts and all this shit. Let's put him over here. Oh, we do have an extra bone charm. Healthy appetite. Okay, Syrian killer. Killing rats give you some adrenaline. Carrion killer. Okay. Well, that's cool, but adrenaline is like, you need it for fighting, right? I don't really care much about adrenaline here. Do you? So 83 and the golden cut 19 meters away.
That him?
Yeah, he's the one.
Hey, we got a message for you from Slackjaw. He wants to talk at the distillery.
Okay. Go into distillery. Have one bone chaw. Natural zone. Because I didn't mess with the sludge before. That's why it's the natural zone. Wait, explosive bottles. Okay, well. Make sure you didn't drop that.
Shut up.
Make sure we're not dropping that one. Require this reserve key. Distillery reserve key. Producing
Slackjaw
cables
be
keys.
waiting for you.
So we can loot maybe one of those keys from one of those guys. What about you? No keys on him. No keys on him. So whenever the key is not here, it's probably like somewhere inside.
The brothels sprang up around the distilleries. They are inseparable.
I should do this. There's no keys.
Easy, easy. You just need a bit.
Ain't you heard? Slackjaw keeps the good stuff for himself. Rest of us get 1 part elixir, 3 parts water down.
Oh, that's just to make the swallowing go smooth.
Well, I ain't taking no
Bunting. The art dealer Bunting is a man of taste. If anyone left in the Dunwall has something worth stealing, it's him. So wherever open the safe gets double the normal cut. Like Joe. Okay, we couldn't go to the art guy last time in the previous. But maybe we can go like right now.
Drop. That's my motto.
Looting in recent months. The looting started in the warehouses once enough men took sick with the plague. The companies had to suspend operations. My husband Malchus was in the Mayerson Tobacco Leaf Company, which closed last year during the months of clans. He ran the fireboxes at the main carrying barn. Malchus always said Curin made the sweetest leaf. Sickness hit the tobacco man hardest because of all the smoking. They ran with a small crew for a while, but around the time my husband got sick, the fire were put out, and the tobacco set routine. Somehow the thieves knew and started stripping the place. Later they moved onto the houses. The bastards.
Hey, blow off, chopper.
What do we have behind this door? Incandescent paste. Okay. A recipe. I mean, we're bound to loot like stuff. Why we were welcome in here. In his lair. That would be funny if he actually would know about looting. Alright, we're gonna talk to him and he's like, wait a minute, dude. Did he just loot in our warehouses or something? Oh, that would be super cool. Should have saved before looting, should I? Don't see any guys with keys or money yet. Copper wire is 6 for 10. Berlin's still in traction.
My men were right. You do look like a man out for murder.
Does he have a key? To this
Way I figure it, there ain't nobody worth killing around here except those two Pendletons over at the Golden Cat. I'm right, ain't I? See, Slackjaw knows. Them boys are twins. Rich, mean, and weird. Worse than most of their ilk. They've been laying low there a while, not sure why. There's a lot of security at the Golden Cat tonight, though. Special guests and the like. But you're gonna walk in there dressed like that and kill the Pendleton brothers? Maybe I got a better way to take care of them, too. If you're doing something for me first, understand? Someone, I don't know who, is killing my men, taking my territory, stealing my goods. Might be a fellow named of Galvani. I sent my best man to investigate, but he went missing and... well, now I need someone to find what happened to him.
I've been to the Galvani
Go
shop.
to this Galvani's place. He lives nearby off Clavering Boulevard. You do that for me and I'll get you a better way into the Golden Cat.
Okay, meet with the Slackjaw. But I've been to Galvani place. He's not even there. Optional entry to Galvani office. There's something about something different, I'm sure. So he doesn't have any key on him.
That's me in the poster. Pretty good likeness.
Yeah, I was expecting to get a key from that guy, but... not good. Well, you still can loot in the middle of the day. It's a little bit of coin. And there was that guy who was selling stuff, right? Near the art dealer guy. So maybe, just maybe, we're bound to go and visit him. Okay. What about this place? Maybe this place have keys I'm looking for. Again, it's required distillery reserve key. That's a big question. Where's the distillery reserve key? Who has it? If the main boss doesn't have it, who then has it? Are we missing like maybe some place where rats control something? Maybe there was some place we're missing. So it wasn't behind the gate over here. There was some loot, but not a key. There's no keys there. So maybe this mission, if we do the mission, we can find maybe the key. Avail all tags. We can check high places. Just in case.
The fuck are you looking at? Huh.
Don't go in anything interesting. Ooh, okay, well, not sure where the key is. Not sure where the key is.
What the fuck are you looking at?
Huh.
So Galvani
What a mess,
office.
huh? Whole town's gone to trash.
I think that was the art dealer place over here. And there's always the was assassin.
What a mess, huh? Whole town's gone to trash.
Dude, like, how did he saw me from here? I was kinda in sneaky mode.
What a mess, huh? Whole town's gone to trash. Which gone?
There we go. I have 8 bolts. I've been to loot from him. We just put him like on a roof here and leave him be. Okay, so this guy is here.
Want to look at some of the things I've found? Good prices, I swear.
And it's a new. Let's see. We did bought a couple of recipes from him. Okay, I can grab. I can buy the darts from him too. 100 gold. If I need to find him those assassins. Okay, I need the dealer apartment key. So I was not able to access it last time. Okay, the key behind him. There's some coins, but not a key. See, I was saying I couldn't access it last time, but there was a trash can for those assassins.
Nice.
Do we have a trash can here too? Possible bond waiters. Get out of here.
Huh?
Nice.
I mean, that was good. Well, there are like some guys upstairs too. So we know there's this 3 people here. He's going this way. Sweet dreams. It's a white rat. Normal rat.
Yeah, it's nice.
It's probably too premature. I know he didn't saw me. Good. You're into trash.
Stupid goddamn.
You think you're being quiet? Oh, I'll find you. Where are you? I know you're here somewhere, scum.
Does it mean like he heard me or saw me?
When I find you, it's going to be bad.
You can't find me from a balcony, dude.
I know you're here. I know you're here.
He heard me like dropping the body. That's what's happened.
Where are you? Oh, I'll find you.
Can't really jump on that.
None of this would have gotten so bad if that damn fool Corvo hadn't killed the Empress.
Did I? I didn't. I'm not fool.
Like a lot of blood, really. Wish I saw it. Not a big deal. Maybe you can go up later and take a look after them other 2 are gone. telling you that.
Come on, coin too, more?
What you mean? They pay you in coin? I get mine in bottles.
Paid in dice. How much they give you?
I said I ain't telling you.
That's just ridiculous. Stupid rats. Plague. Elixir. Bunch of crap. Stupid goddamn.
Let's go this way.
What was it?
Fuck. He was going that way. Should be a little bit faster.
Saw like a lot of blood, really.
Wish I saw.
Not a big deal. Maybe you can go up later and take a look after them other two are gone.
Oops.
How much they pay you?
I ain't telling you.
Come on. Dice.
What you mean? They pay you in coin? I get mine in bottles.
Paid in drink? Oh, lucky bastard. How much they give you?
I said I ain't telling you.
Pantry key. We didn't found that one before. Okay, looks like a prime location for hiding.
Oh, no stupid goddamn. Dublin somehow.
Oh, there's the keys.
Dice.
Okay. Now that's a good start. There's no rats anymore. Okay, I remember why we went here. Why we didn't check this area, because there was a bunch of rats, and we didn't want to unleash those. That's the reason. Let's put them in the pantry. Unless the rats will come. There's a sneaky place. I hear the rats, but I don't see the rats. Where do you think that go in here? There's some rat hole. So street share, we did read that one. I'm within the red flag. Okay, we did about read about this one too. Bullets, who cares? Wanted, Slag Joe. I want the bolts, but a different kind of bolts. the informant is dead. There's two guys over there. You know, there's a guy like on the other side over here. If I want to kill him, I want to go there. The safe is cleared. Extra coach. Extra golds. Got many places where for us to sneak. Well, this is where we found the diary. And one is diary. So I've been okay. It's the same. He didn't update his journal. So that's a code to the save, right? There's two guys.
I think he's dead, right?
I know that. I mean, do we have suspects?
Suspects? What? Suspects? We ain't gonna waste time solving who killed him. Personally, I'd buy who did it a drink.
But what are you gonna put on your report?
I'm gonna say we found one of Slackjaw's men inside, all dead and bloody, and that you are a stinking idiot.
So like, they didn't kill him. They just found him inside.
That might be worth checking.
Where's the other guy? Okay. The one in building key altogether. Do we have like any hiding place for this guy? Put them all together here. The rat plague, read about that one. Latrine. Just put them into the toilet. Sure. Generally better place for them to be. Close the door. Red behavior and experimentation. I read this one. Okay, let's see about the clue. This message optional. Return the audiograph to there. Can I read this? Last message. Can I use any audiograph here to read it? Audiographs. Nope. Okay, extra coin here. Okay, so there's a rune here. Oh, that's cool. You know, have we missed this one? No runes over here. We're going outside. We know there's on the second floor. There's a guy. 2 bone charms. Wait, why there's 3 people over there? 3 patrols.
None of this would have gotten so bad if that damn fool Corvo hadn't killed the Empress.
Welcome, Microsoft.
Oh, what a day!
What a day, like, what a hot day. 38 outside, and I'm sitting here in this Hawaii shirt, and it's like not feeling at all as Hawaii. Not at all. It's super hot. Have absolute no motivation streaming, like yesterday. It's not only because of hot, but like 3 guys, what are they gonna do with those?
Spread out. There's been word
Let's
of
just
a
see what
ruckus.
happens
No
if I get
details
another
yet.
crack at this guy.
The cool here, meant to be the 30 Thursday, Friday, so. Yeah, we're gonna get like a 38 up until for the next 4 or 5 days, so. And I'm gonna drop in a little bit lower after.
If he
Yeah, no.
comes back, I'll earn another promotion.
Another guards to me.
And now the guy just earned promotion. Oh my god.
Your fish bait now.
He's like just literally earned promotion. Clown Fiesta. They should have saved those guys to spread. I don't know how to deal with the guy. Maybe just try to go through a second floor. He's too much on his guard.
Okay, I need more men. Take it.
Nope. Impossible. So he's literally, yeah, gonna turn on you right away. Well, that's not good. That's
If he comes
not
back,
really
I'll earn
good.
another promotion.
Like he's looking. Okay, he's looking.
All right, to
Fuck. Then I panic jump. Fuck. Fuck.
spread out. There's been word Word of a ruckus. No details yet.
Okay, it's fine. We're okay. It's gonna be the worst.
Attention Dunwall citizens. A mandatory whale oil...
So it's like we can upgrade that dark vision thing. Have 4 runes. It costs 2 to upgrade.
Ration is now in effect. Non-compliance is a punishable offense.
Look out for the Watch. They got no respect for laws. Hungry? Well, don't eat river crust. It'll make you sick as a bucket.
Explosive bottles. Well, I can deliver the message to this guy.
Hey, wait a bit. What just occurred to me? How come it's always me who pay for the whiskeys?
Shush up your mouth. You know I can't work out the right number of coin. It's embarrassing.
So here we're looking for a key as well to distillery, and no idea like where it could be. I mean, it should be like somewhere in distillery. All right, distillery reserve key, but we can get that rune over there. Careful health. Or as say charm. His acrylic last words.
What's this? Information from my missing guy. Let's have a listen.
Slackjaw, it's me, Crowley. I'm making this in case I don't make it back. He was right. There is someone wants you dead. Wants to take over the distillery and the whole Bottle Street gang. And you'll never believe who it is neither. At first I did. That's why it's taken me so long. I wanted to be sure and... What's that? No! No!
Picked up anything good?
So Crowley's dead. Too bad. He was one of my best men. Still, you and me had a deal, and Slackjaw never goes back on a deal. Take this key. It ain't for the Golden Cat, no. This key's for the captain's chair. A hotel abandoned since the plague gutted this part of town. Take the stairs to the top. You can use the roof to get into the Golden Cat brothel.
Okay.
See that? Slackjaw keeps a bargain. Just as good as the men who run the city. Maybe a little better. You think about that. Now maybe we can help each other out again. I could get rid of the Pendletons for you. Quiet-like and without killing them. But you gotta do something for me.
Without killing them. Okay, we want no this outcome here. Interesting, tell me what you got in mind.
The Cat's having a big reopening tonight. Lot of money clients. Including an arts dealer named of Bunting. He's got particular tastes, or so I've been told by some of the ladies. Got some pretty fancy stuff locked away at his place.
I need a key
and the
to
only
his
thing
place.
preventing me from nabbing all that loot is the combination to his safe. Of course, the Pendletons have been camped out there for months too, not sure why. So that means a lot of the City Watch and other soldier types. Bring me that combination, my masked friend, and then I take care of the Pendleton brothers. Just like that. You ain't never even gonna touch them. And I promise, I won't kill them, and no one will ever see them again. Now if that ain't a deal, Slackjaw don't know what is.
Now Lisa, locate our dealer in the Golden Cat. There we go. So we need to there's no lethal way to do it. Alright, we did mark the other guy, our first target. Also finished non-lethal method. Go to the Golden Cat with the Captain's Chair Hotel. Looting in resonance.
Slackjaw, It's me,
Okay, we already
Crowley.
heard this.
I'm making this in case I don't make it back. He was right. There is someone wants you dead. Wants to take over the distillery and the whole Bottle Street gang. And you'll never believe who it is either. At first I did. That's why it taken me so long. I wanted to be sure. What's that? Ah! No! No! Ah!
We could wait to die. So we got no idea where they're keeping the key here. To the spare distillery key. So that maybe it was on the slideshow. Okay, let's try his office here. Right, we can open the table. It should be in some obvious place that I don't see. It's most likely. The best way to hit things, put them in a plain, obvious place. We did check like the guards, so none of them carrying a key. Wait, did I check the slideshow? We did check it before. Okay, he doesn't have any keys here, is there? Okay, well, no idea. Let's move. It's also 2 rooms. maybe there's some rat place, I could say. This ain't no rat place. Some rat place I can squeeze through. And that's could lead me to the
What
key.
the fuck are you looking at?
Save. So there was 3 assassins here to take care of.
Possible!
Attention, Dunwall City. This district is now under a mandatory whale oil ban. Compliance will be strictly enforced.
Okay, that's the whalers, is it? The zombie guys. We still have those 3 people here patrolling. Just go and try to carry this guy over here. I mean, he was like right near a trash bin. So there's that. Right, how do we go around here? Fuck. It's a zombie. They can kill me with the range attacks.
Get out right now. I know you're here. You gotta be here somewhere.
Dude. Dude. How did I save the and then reload? And this guy like heard me or something. Oh, that's the bullshit. Call me scum is.
When I find you, it's going to be bad.
Okay, we have the light gates over there.
Oh, I'll find you.
And we have this fool hunting me.
Got a prowler up.
Outsider's eyes, I'm getting spooked.
Good. Can I take care of this guy?
Attention, citizens of Dunwall. The Lord Regent has ordered strict whale oil rationing in this area. Failure to comply.
So, immediate arrest. Let's just see what happens if I get another crack at this guy.
So we know there's a guy like upstairs. We deal with those plebs.
I'll write to her again. She has to see reason.
Question is, can I circumvent this by going over here? An answer, probably not. There's the zombies. There's also a bone charm over there.
Come on. Come to dinner now. That's right, my sweet little birds. Come to Granny. Granny won't hurt you.
But I did kill the granny. What the hell? So now's the side.
Have you seen him? The handsome one with the beautiful dark eyes. I just want to tell him I'm doing my part. Yes, Granny Rags is doing her part. Tell him, won't you? If you see him.
Well, we got to the bond charms 2 out of 5. What it's about. Swift Shadow. You move forward slightly faster while in the stealth mode. Okay, I think I'm using this one. The outsider.
Yes, here I am. Guess it's not so easy to be rid of Granny, is it?
For most of the outsiders, nothing but a child's tale meant to instill fear on the beyond of the family and the community. When I was young, my mother and I were on the run, moving from the village or the sea town to the next, camping in the woods for weeks, always with the cursed overseers at our back. At night, she told me of her dreams, of the empty place where the outsider whispers to her, which if each visit her craft grew, until she could see through the eyes of moth and unlock a doors or windows latched from outside a house. I will find this empty place. Somehow the key to open the void will fall into my hands. In time, I will learn the secrets and will call to me as he called to her. Call me a heretic for my studies, drag me to your cold stone cell, whip my flesh, and put me on trials as an apostate. But my body burn my body to ash. But I will continue to seek the realm of which my mother spoke. It is my life meaning.
Stop fussing with my collar, Mom.
Wait, okay. Why did that done that? We meant to do actually this. Damn it. She's escaped. She's a pestilence herself, so that's why I didn't trust Outsider. It has the servants like this. Okay, 39.
The doom of Pandacia has come to the city.
Doom Pandacia? It's a door to the Golden Cat. Oh, okay. We have that Captain's Hotel too. But since we can open or enter this cat from here, I guess we can use this one. Oh, but in the master key, huh? Okay, it's a little bit more problematic. So this area is full of zombies too. Quite a bit of mana to get through here. Well, we do need to go through this area, I guess. That's what I mean. Unless you can jump like over that wall. I don't see how.
How does it work? What? Wall eyes. Isn't it a wonder? It's one of Sokolov's latest inventions. They say the idea came to him in a vision.
Yes, but do you know how it works?
I really couldn't say. But all the hairs on your body stand up when you walk through it. Keep your men from tampering with it.
There's a lot of enemies there.
Things are bad. Could the city get any worse?
But the Outsider, really? I was millimeter away from press. Dude, like that's ridiculous. So instead of like choking him, I use the same button to block with my weapons, which just for whatever reason creating noise. You saw what happened, stupid rats set me up.
Now the rats can fight over the rats.
Bullshit. I was sneakily getting behind the guy, then the rats like run, and everyone like saw me doing what I'm doing. Yeah. Okay. To be extremely careful with this load over here. So now the rats can pass.
Where are you?
What?
I know you.
Faster, 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 faster. Carry him. Okay, okay. Still have that guy over there. We put in this guy to trash. 3 guys patrolling here. What the hell? Robotic scum! That's the new thing that they haven't been like on a previous map. Sentry towers. Okay. Need to be extremely careful here. May I say like extremely, super extremely. So why does my dark vision didn't even show this guy? The tower. They didn't even react to it, and like. Yes, shut I'm a rot.
Thaddeus Campbell, formerly High Overseer, is no longer a citizen of Dunwall. He now bears the Heretics brand, and by one of the oldest traditions of the Abbey of the Everyman, it is now a minor criminal offense to offer this man aid or housing. In this time of spiritual crisis, the Overseers have initiated the Feast of Painted Kettles.
Official guard reports to all watch officers, be aware that Cleverin Boulevard leading to the Hogler Square has been sealed until further notice. The officer of the High Overseer has entered a state of crisis, and all interaction with the Overseers must be coordinated through me or whenever previously authorized or not. Former High Overseer Thaddeus Campbell has been branded as a heretic, a historic religious event that the Overseers enforce without exception and mercy. Campbell has been stripped of all authority, and anyone offering him aid or shelter is subject to arrest. This includes members of the Watch. First Captain Nathan Mortimer.
A new High Overseer is chosen.
Things are bad. Could the city get any worse?
Yeah, that was our doing. Branding him heretic. They're like using the rats cost me so much mana. It's not even funny. Can we take care of those guards somehow?
Huh?
I feel like they're patrolling too tight.
Probably rats. Hey! Help! Fall down already!
Yeah, those 3 guys are too tight in patrol. There's technically some bottles you can distract them with, but I did try the bottles distraction in a previous stream, and it totally didn't work. I don't know how close you need to throw those bottles to the enemy for them to even like notice them there or something.
Huh?
Hail mighty hero, this Fluxus here. Welcome, welcome. 39 months. 39 years. Welcome, mate. Greetings. Thank you very much for continuous support. Really do appreciate it. Really do.
Oh, what a day!
What a day indeed. So we get in this bottle here. You know what? That guy was there, he's just sitting there. Also, are they salute? Oh no, he's stop sitting. What, dude? Like, why? Can I go this door? Nope. Had enough clown fiesta for today. Please no more. What happened, mate? Something job related? you know, like, asking me for no clown fiesta is just like asking for it more. More of it. You know how this works. Okay, we just leave those guys, you know, behind. We don't really need to dispose of them. As long as I can do my job here. It's been a while since we saw the clown fiesta. A Motson shot. And a bone charm. Vengeance. Getting damage gives you some adrenaline. Okay, we don't care about that one. Adrenaline and all this thing. There is no other things here. Oh, the rats. So killing rats and dogs is still considered to be non-lethal. From a summary of a previous mission. Maybe for you, but not for them. That's true. So player options. The upcoming area is riddled with a pathway that allows many approaches to accomplish your mission. Look for overhead ledges, rat tunnels, or water passages, and hiding holes. Well, we have 3 runes. And 1 charm in our dealer. We absolutely want these runes. It's inside the building. Okay, there's like 1 guard. And there's like someone on the rooftop. And there's another guard. Starting with those runes, yeah. Guard over here.
Gather for whiskey and cigars tonight?
Yes, of course.
I said we take the fight to them.
There's no proof.
The ransom.
There's still just rats.
Just rats. Rats that can strip a corpse to nothing in seconds. That's from the continent. I gotta tell you.
Okay, get the rune.
Said he saw shit like that. And much, much worse.
Even if you're right, what do we do?
Send us food, no bullets.
Burn the whole country.
Oops, runnability. $50.
Things are bad. Could the city get any worse?
Indeed, if so.
I don't think we have any business staying here. Probably want to take care of that guy down there. 2. It's like really close.
Ivory room? No, too expensive.
We just keep the body here. It's highly unlikely they're gonna see him. There's some guy with a key. And more guys inside. And a minute load in the steam room downstairs.
Oh, that's just the girls' talk. It's nothing. Pressure builds up in the pipes and, well, it almost never happens. I'll make sure they never mention it again. Anyhow, Morgan insisted.
Well, whatever we do, we need to go back inside.
It's funny that
area map. The entrance. That is important, but Golden Can Gas Ledger. Lord Morgan Pendleton, which was Lulila in the steam room downstairs. Mr. Abantin with the Betty in the silver room, second floor. Lord Castian Pendleton with the Valletta in the golden room, third floor. Golden Cat Master key. I know we are running low on beds, but I must have a room for a child. She's more important than you can guess. And recently, she almost got away using the VIP entrance. That's why I decided to keep the Master Key in my possession. This girl must be cared for, even if she's the brat, and I want her to keep in the room to herself. Wait, did they talk about Emily, the princess? Master Hall's here. Welcome, welcome. Greetings, sub-nerds. We are on mission 2 so far. There are some girls there. So where do you saw the runes? It's up there, one. And one's 30 meters away. There is a charm, also second floor. That's a charm. Vengeance. I just saw this. Getting damage gives you same adrenaline. That's not the rune with not the charm we picked. With the new one. Good lungs. Fire, water, blast resistance. No idea. So maybe we can find the girl, the Emily. we don't need any witnesses, right? There's a rune. Medical herbs. That's a gold. Missing women, golden cat. Mr. Arifov, I assure you, my family has the means to pay you and your associates. Should you locate my sister? You got her name and a description and everything else we know about her initial weeks in a Dune world. Before Patrice stopped writing to me. However, there's one other detail so hard to believe that I was reluctant to mention it. There's an establishment with the Dunwall called the Golden Cat, a bathhouse, I believe, so some say it's a brothel. I find it impossible that a Patrice would ever become connected with such a place, but I would be remiss if I did not pass any information. Just before her letter stopped coming, the cousins of an old friend said she saw Patrice performing there, singing and playing the harp. It could be nothing, but please investigate. Lastly, if your search of the city has not borne fruit by the months of wind, I will be making the trips from Morley myself in order to retain another agent. Sincerely, Madam Madison Conbright. So where the characters in Dormitory marked on my map. Okay, find Emily in the dormitory. Okay, there we go, there we go, there we go. That's why it's marked on the map. Is this her? That's her.
Why are you wearing that mask? Corvo? Corvo, it's you! You're wearing a mask to sneak around, aren't you? They told me you were head chopped off in the prison, dead, like Mother. That seems like a long time ago. But you're not dead.
Why did you put the kid like in front of the door?
Twice. There's a special door to come and go for special people, and I'll show you. And if anyone tries to stop us, you can fight them. It's this way.
Emily, well, we found her, but... Is this too early to escort her back? She's like, anyone, you know, try to fight her. We're doing the stick mission, girl. Where the fuck she go? Elixir delivery? Is this just the week supply for elixir? Tell you ladies to drink up, but the boss says we got to have coins in payment, no more trades.
The door is locked. Unlock it so we can get away from this place.
Happy exit?
This place is on the river, so you must have come by boat. I'll wait for you near the boat. I remember the way. Don't worry about me.
Rescue Emily. Nice. But it was just like this door leading to bunch of the zombies. And the Bond lady, the witch. Well, we did dispose of the witch. Kinda. Should like manual save here. This game is so good, Master Hall saying. It is. I'm like so really enjoying it. We spent like 5 hours on the first mission. I was been all
Did you
over
hear what that
places
little girl did?
reading the stuff.
No. She's cute. Amy or Emily or something.
She tried to escape. Somehow she found the VIP exit.
Really?
Yes, Prudence keeps it locked now, and she carries the only key.
Why is she here anyway? Is she some niece of the Pendletons?
No idea. They keep her hidden away.
Here to loot. Weapon identification and handling. Once a victim bled from the eye, you cannot help them. Death is inevitable. Of Viper identification. And given our current understanding of the plague, however, by following protocols we can limit its spread. All personal handling of Vipers, or those in the final stages, must consume a liberal amount of one of the available protection potions. Any of the variants will serve this purpose. Sokolov's elixir or Pierre remedy, for instance. A dose per day for the enlisted men. A dose twice daily for officers. Distance must be maintained, either through the use of pole arms or incendiary range weapons, in order to avoid the parasitic stinging insects that colonize the infested host. After use, strict washing procedure must be followed with regards to washing the metal kennels, transport padlocks, and the carriages used to transport the infected to one of the deportation zones, such as the Flooded District. Okay, Flooded District, haven't been to that. Ledger. We already saw that one. Let's see. Should be like one more rune. Oh, there we go. There's two guards like nearby.
Talk to that nice girl again. The one I told you about. You realize you're at the Golden Cat, right? Yeah, but she's different. She really likes me.
Idiot. She likes your me, not you.
You're just jealous.
Shut up.
Huh?
This better not be a joke.
This wasn't a joke, come on, Chad. He just like instantly turned around and went to the door. Bastard. House of Pleasure.
Talk to that nice girl again. The one I told you about. You realize you're at the Golden Cat, right? Nice.
Okay, we just like waiting for them to disappear. There are two guys like sleeping over here already. Can I hide behind this? Had 5 coins only on him. Poor bastard.
Nice.
Wait, why that girl sitting near the dead guy over there? Oh, nice, 100 gold. Daughter of Tivia, young Lady Amelia in the back garden. Duchess, I do not know of the world beyond these golden walls, but Do not mistake my lack of experience for fear, or for absence of desire. If I avoided you, it is because of the warning your name carries. Duchess Kelly, bending a rose to her face, inhaling the scent. And what warning is that, my dear Amelia? Young Lady Amelia, turning her back on the Duchess. I believe you know my meaning. Your father's tales are still the subject of parlor gossips. The Duchess Kelly stepping up close. And do the stories excite you? Tell me, girl. I'm a friend. Young Lady Amelia, hesitating. Duchess Kelly, yes, I confess I do. In my youth, I hid a copy of the tales of Prince Kalisar. I read them late into the night. Duchess Kelly speaking into her ear, as did I. The young Lady Amelia leaning back into her embrace. But he was your father. Duchess Kelly stroking her neck. They're just stories, Amelia. Fire for the imagination. Young Lady Amelia embracing deeply. Duchess, will you teach me to kiss? Duchess Kelly, cooing softly. I will. But have you never kissed another? I agree. A rose gatherer emerging from the hedges, stammering. My ladies, I swear to you, I did not intend to spy, forgive me, but I was pruning the hedge and could not find a way to interrupt. Duchess Kelly extending a hand. We forgive you, but as a punishment I command you to stay and to come closer. Young Lady Amelia, shocked, brown furrowed in irritation. But he's the servant, Duchess. Duchess Kelly, pulling in at each of them, drawing them close to her. And serve us he will, young Camellia. Well, it's nothing but the tales for imagination. So where did we saw the rune? Over there, right? The green stuff. Okay, that's the most important thing. But say 4 out of 5. We don't have like anything else here indicated by heart.
They ship them in from farming villages, bastard daughters, and extra mouths that can't be fed.
So why this? These guys are dead. Unconscious. Why not? There's no reason to leave him alive. And even if they find the bodies, should be fine still. So our dealer is 26 meters away. That's where we want to go.
Dunstan, the Pendletons are here. You're supposed to be on duty. Come on. You're supposed to be on guard. You'll get dismissed for sure. I can't believe this. You said you weren't even in. Someone's over there.
Oh my god, dude, like... Someone's over there. You saw what happened again. Non-lethal game became super lethal. I tried to strangle her, but I ended up like using my block again.
Dunstan, the Pendletons are here. You're supposed to be on duty. Come on. You're supposed to be on guard.
Okay.
You'll get
Good.
dismissed for sure.
Special remedy. So we can carry her like out of here. Good. By breaking the glass. Did they even save after disposing of that prostitute? I did. Honestly, yeah. We were been in a good position here to take him down. 25 coins. I almost took down like all the guards in the previous mission, and I still was like missing like 1,000 coins. So I don't know, like there were so many, you know, places to loot. As the guys disappeared. Not sure how this happening.
Finally, I've been like this for 20 minutes. Your footsteps sound a little loud. Have you gained
Persuade the art dealer to get his combination.
Just like last time, understand? Slowly, and only trigger the shock at my command. Get it? And the safe word tonight will be retribution, let's say. You hear that, you stop. One shock out of line and you are out of a job. Stay focused, please. Oh, that's good. I deserve that one. Shall I tell you why? The Pendletons are here, right? I'll start with them. I cheated them, robbed them of thousands. Oh, you're ruthless. Don't hold back. I'll tell you everything. The Pendletons' inheritance was worth hundreds of thousands at least. Told them it was junk. Retribution! Retribution! Ah, that was perfect. But it's all I can take for tonight. Call my servants. We're done. We're done, I said. Retribution! Now let me out! What the? Who is this? What do you want?
Combination if you save.
The safe, yes, of course. The combination is 879. Take anything you find. I think I felt my heart skip.
Okay. Then let's persuade the art dealer to get combination. To choose like Joe with a safe combination. Or do I just go and drop him myself? Did I already forgot the combination? Fuck. What's the combination? 879? Okay, 879, okay. Combination, there we go.
I'll have you whipped, you bitch!
Try me. This guy have money too. Have no choice but to kill him. So there is a bunch of gold like all around here. Yeah. Can I afford to go around and picking up the gold? I think that's what I do. I think that's what I do. Those ladies have some fun. I don't think they see me, do they? They don't. So the way I can use a rod here.
Morgan will be in there all night. Now what? What?
Someone get behind him!
This was too easy.
Too easy. So Australian gameplay so far. Spawn the new version of Clock Engage and just stand there allowing yourself to be killed anytime mistakes made. Not actually sure where the gameplay is. Oh, but there's no like Clock Engage made. Unfortunately. This is only allow you to watch through the walls. No clock in. Well, that's what the stealth games are. If I went for more active gameplay, fighting that is, it would look like quite different.
I don't know. Some kind of mask, I said. We didn't get a good look.
Did he say what he wanted?
I hear he didn't say a word, but he went through the place like the outsider himself.
So just go into the VIP exit. There's still some gold involved here. But do I need that much gold for stealth playthrough? Maybe we don't. There's, however, some books we probably can read. The more important stuff, we got the runes out of this. So there's that. Okay, hopefully Emily got to her place. There's still somewhere. There should be one rune. Mm-hmm. She saw me? Did she saw me? Because that's who gonna lose my shadow thing. Shit, if it did. Yeah, but the same annoying sync where the mechanic of the audio cue is used over and over. This game also supports stealth failure, which is an alternative method of the gameplay, so we don't need to constantly reload. Oh, we absolutely do, because we're going for non-lethal stealth. Alright? If he gonna do something different, that's already not out of that border I created for myself. And they're the endings, right? The best ending if you're doing like non-lethal stealth thing. There's that. Okay, so we didn't have like any idea where we can get a key to this. To distillery thing. We did try like everything here. Unless the key somewhere else. So this is a combination with the art dealer safe.
You brought me the numbers. I've been after this combination for months.
879.
If you ever need steady work, you come see me. Slackjaw knows a good man when he sees one. It's only natural that you'd be curious about what I intend to do with the Pendletons. See, them Pendletons got these rock mines. Have hundreds of souls working down there 1/2 a mile deep below ground. So I'm gonna shave their heads and cut out their tongues and put them in one of their own stinking mines. Then they're gonna see life from a different angle.
Target neutralize. But we don't even know if he's gonna be neutralized in this. We don't even know. He just promised that he will. Return to Slackjaw is a safe combination with it is. Meet Emily. Let's Emily at the boat. And where the hell the boat is? Guess we need to leave the distillery first and foremost. Necrostop saying, well, you're not really. You're going for a reload run. If you're like, we're really going to full stealth, be more careful and thus get killed less. Oh, believe me, we are more careful today than we were yesterday. It's not easy to be like careful when you are me. A lot of things require a lot of patience. You know, just sitting there for 1/2 an hour. It's so like our 2 reloads here at least been, because I got behind the enemies, and instead of like choking them, I got like use the block button, so I was not in a position to choke them, despite being like super close.
Picked up anything good?
You can be careful around that about that, because you expect to kill them, but you didn't. You ready to dispose of everyone here?
This district is now under a mandatory whale oil ban. Compliance will be strictly enforced.
Checking for runes. So there was like 1 rune somewhere again. And again we missed. Maybe it was the rune from that Aunt Bones or whatever her name is. Because, well, she's even. We went and killed her again.
Are you both ready to go? Corvo, you must have worked wonders out there in the city tonight. I can't believe my old eyes.
Also, we done this mission in less than 2 hours. It's a huge progress from yesterday. Yes, let's go. Let's get Emily back. What the fuck? Never been detected? What the fuck? I missed 1 bone charm and 1 rune? What the fuck? But where? Like literally that wasn't showing as shit. Did we supposed to get back to the art gallery thing? But we didn't have a key. We didn't got a key from art dealer thing. I think that, okay, I think this last rune and charm is our dealer place. Have we not ghost? This is bullshit. How did we miss like majority of gold? Okay, chat, this is replay mission thing, right? we just must be a ghost. Well, the chaos is low. So I think the detection thing happens when those when I was jumping and the zombie saw me down in alley for a brief moment. I think that's when detection happened. No idea about dead or unconscious bodies. I was hiding them in the trash cans. They should not be a priori to be found. Like, which just doesn't really matter if they found, right? On detection, it doesn't matter on detection. I'm a little bit salty about this. Or disable the ghosts as a possibility. What the game should do is allow reloads, but Marcus has spotted in the summary, disable the ghosts possibility so reload is used. And that will be an impossible, mate. There are so many like situations when you can get spot. Right, imagine you're playing for 30 hours and you get spot once and you don't have ghost achievement for that. And reload not helping. Nobody gonna be happy about it. People literally gonna be writing negative reviews about that. So you know that this is like not possible. I can always replay the entire mission. Will you do it? Like, you know, from your own perspective, will you do it? Will you think that the fun gameplay? I don't think you will. The majority of people will not. See, like literally, we got spotted, or before reloading, by going behind the enemy, pressing control button, and it's instead of like choking them, I use a block. The character used a block. This is not good. Nope.
So you did the business, did you, Corvo? I'm not one to speak against my betters, mind you, but if anybody ever deserved their fate, it was those Pendletons.
What business are you talking about?
Oh, grown-up business, girl. I mean, your ladyship. Forgive me.
It's okay. I heard a lot of grown-up business at the Golden Cat.
Oh, I should concentrate on piloting this boat.
So, but they don't deserve to have the achievement. It's essentially stolen valor. If you have to reload over and over, you fail the challenge. You understand that you're just like in very little minority who thinks like this. And I don't even.
Young Lady Emily,
yeah.
I'm Callista. I'll be carrying.
I'm not
for you
even
to
sure
school
you're
and
actually
with
thinking
us.
like that.
Pleased to meet you.
As am I. Would you like to see your room in the tower?
Can I see it?
Yes, you may. You'll get to see it all. The entirety of the Hound Pits.
Good. I think I'll like it here. I'll go with Callista, Corvo. I'll see you later.
You do not fail to impress. Armed with a blade, you've changed the course of the city forever. And with the Pendleton twins gone, our own Lord Pendleton will assume their votes in Parliament. In one night, you've done more than most men do in a lifetime. I need to speak to you soon. But for now, Lord Pendleton requests your attention.
Find Lord Pendleton. Okay, I still don't trust in this resistance, guys. There's still something shady about them. It's like, you know, I need to trust in the initial group.
Ask me for any gear you need.
Well, I mean, the bad guys for sure. It's like that outsider guy just playing us. So sleeping bolts, buying sleeping bolts over here costs you 30 gold, but buying him outside on the map gonna cost you 100. That's a big, like, you know, speculation. I think we go to the bolt capacity here. More sleeping bolts. Crossbow accuracy. I don't think there was any problems with crossbow accuracy to begin with. Range. Like we can buy the range here. It's kind of cheap. Wait. So I bought the capacity for crossbows, but it didn't increase the sleep bolts capacity. What a bullshit. Yeah, if you play the game easy until the final boss, then set it hard of achievement, have you beaten the game on the hard? It's exactly the same thing. No, it's not. It's not even close, mate. It's an optional challenge that a lot of people will essentially cheat their way through. It's also degrade the actual gameplay. Spotted, get killed, or reload, instead of using your other tools. There is no tools when you get spotted accidentally, mate. Like, you literally need to have attention for like 4 hours, 5 hours in a row for a mission, and you accidentally got spotted and need to replay the mission for spend another 5 hours. Nobody gonna like this kind of gameplay. So that's why the save, the reloads are existing to begin with. So you can be a little bit more liberal about stuff you're gonna try. Right, and nobody even gonna go for first playthrough with stealth to begin with, if that's would be the problem. And most people not gonna go for second playthrough anyway. There's people playing the games. So I know from viewers' perspective, it's a cool thing, right? Like to watch the streamer struggle. Only to fail like half of the way through, or very close to the ending, and that's like been quite a bit salty about that. But from players' perspective, nobody gonna like it. Nobody likes the road gameplay either. We had this shot before having the ability to recover from errors is way better than reloading every mistakes. But it is. But what you're just proposing here is not ability to recover from mistakes, right? By replaying whole 5 hours mission, it's not ability to recover from mistakes. You're doing the reload, but on a bigger scale, alright? If there was like some good mechanic to recover, that's that for sure. But it's kind of also hard to think of some good mechanic for that, alright? Maybe something like not exactly a reload, but throwing you back in time for like 30 seconds or something. I don't know. No, it still feels like a reload, so. Okay, so it says increase standard bolt capacity by 10. I should have read the upgrade. Alright. Yeah, this is like worthless. So spending money for a worthless thing, yeah. But the problem is taking 5 hours in one mission, the game can be beaten in 32 minutes. I've taken my time because I'm enjoying it.
Attention. Supplies of Sokolov's elixir have reached a critical low.
In fact, I think we done Dishonored to the second mission. We missed that one rune. I think we could visit more areas in that second mission to recover the stuff and find more literature.
Corvo, the Loyalist conspiracy thanks you for your work. I don't know if I can. My own brothers.
We never believed that you killed the Empress. It made much more sense that the Royal Spy Master, now the Lord Regent, was behind it, aided by some of his key allies. We spent a lot of money and exposed ourselves to great risk in getting you out of prison. But we did it because we believe that you're the one that can make the difference.
Oh, and Havelock's looking for you.
Okay, I do making a difference. Probably save here manually. Yeah? To be honest, like reload and save scam, it's a problem for any stealth game. We played like any game I played this thing, there was no other way. It's partially because I'm not so skilled.
All right,
for sure.
Martin's devised our next move. There's a footnote in Campbell's journal that tells us the Lord Regent's mistress sat for a portrait with Sokolov, the painter and royal physician. He'll be able to give us her name. Sokolov lives on Caldwin's Bridge about half the time, out over the river. The catch is that I'm afraid you've got to head out right away, while Sokolov is at his apartment on the bridge. Samuel can get you close to the bridge, but you'll have to find Sokolov.
It's a new area.
Bring him back here intact, and it'll enable us to make our next move. I can't believe what you've done so far. Escaping from Coldridge, taking down the High Overseer, recovering Emery. You make this old military man proud. That's it then.
It's a good game, so I'm not saying it's a rush. I'm just saying that getting Ghost after reloading potentially a few hundred times. It was not even close. Within like maybe 15 reloads is an achievement. Anyone can do it with unlimited tries of saving every minute.
Gamble's journal.
But how many people did it?
How many overseers?
I mean, look at me. Like I already not gonna get like Ghost achievement because the previous mission wasn't Ghost, right? Someone did spot me, and I need to reload somewhere. And I already didn't done that. So saying everyone can do it is just like, you know, potentially, right? Everyone can get reach if they do it, but the life is not so such a thing. I also think you have like a massive history of doing this, so last to saving every single minute. That was so back in the past,
it really
mate.
is the key to the Abbey.
So I do admit, like I say, every time I play in a stealth game, like Desperados, what have recently we played? Oh, that Desperados-like game. Oh my god.
Please report unidentified or suspicious river traffic to the city watch.
I can't remember it. I can pass from my memory. Can't remember.
It is a difficult time for the family. Perhaps we should not speak.
I should go and talk about the Emily thing. But yeah, well, the main message. It's easier with some role-playing games, like not reloading. Like we did play the whole Pathfinder first, without reloads, basically. The only reloads were like where I was like killed accidentally or not. Alright, so we were basically leaving all the decisions. Okay, they have sleeping darts, but they already paying my bucks for it. But the game, when you want to follow the specific path, that's required reloading by default. That's why those are the games to begin with. So where's the girl? Where did you put the girl?
Hello, Mr. Corvo. I'll be getting on with my work then.
Cecilia. That's supposed to be the witch girl.
Attention! Your first responsibility is to the city's health. A spouse, parent, or child showing plague symptoms must be reported. No exceptions.
Have a look, entry 3. Pendleton was willing to go faster than I thought. He served up his own flesh and blood to the curse, and I can see that he's truly loyal to the Empire. Could I have done the same if my brother was still alive today? Probably. Undoubtedly. Many innocent must be sacrificed for the good of a Dunwall. Every loyal watchman then falls beneath the Corvo blade is given his life for the Empire, but nobody falls to my blade, right? Have a look, entry 2. Well, it seems that we have invested in the right man in this Corvo. Not only did he free Martin from the office of the High Overseer, but he entered that viper's nest and sorted out Campbell's personally. With Corwin in our company, I suspect there is no one in the world we cannot touch. We are now committed to this path. There is no turning back. Honestly, you play a very tactical game that way. Maybe as odd exception. It's not the same as tactic, but XCOM without the reloads was great. Well, in my opinion, I don't rate the reloads tactic game at all. It's just so boring to watch, and I wouldn't want to play it either. I understand there's a niche group to love hitting F5, F9 every 30-60 seconds. You know what? It's rather we are a niche group that hating on the save reloads. Like, you go and watch any big streamers, like Carnage, for example. And he's playing with save reload scam for ages, and that would be normal. And I shot there just accepting this to be a normal, because majority of people playing like that. Speaking of tactical games, we did have that Iron Man Cyber Knights, right? Lasted a whole 4 days before accidentally got killed. But unfortunately the game wasn't popular. So I did plan to replay it. But there was also, yeah, well, a normal viewership on it. Meaning like 2-3 people.
Off to Caldwin's Bridge, sir. We'll get our sleep later.
Okay, I'm ready to find Sokolo, the royal physician.
Just climb aboard when you're ready.
You've been asked to abduct Anton Sokolo, the royal physician and head of the Academy of Natural Philosophy. Your new allies I want to obtain from Sokolo the name of the Lord Regent's mistress, a mysterious ally, and one of his most powerful noble supporters. The Sokolov lives in a large apartment somewhere atop Caldwin Bridge.
What do you think, Corvo? Caldwin's Bridge. You've been in the city for years, but you lived in Dunwall Tower with the late Empress, so maybe you haven't visited the bridge before tonight. Something to look out for.
No, I didn't.
See all them lights on the water? That's right. We'll be spotted for sure. You're gonna have to shut off their power before I can pick you up. Now, about bringing Sokolov back alive. He's smart. Maybe even smarter than Piero. Got the whole of Dunwall under his thumb with all that natural philosophy business. New technology, potions and the like. Seems dangerous to me. But what do I know? Here we are. I'll meet you at the arches up.
Mission includes you've been asked to abduct Sokolo. Mission items, no items.
Sokolov's place when you're ready, Corvo. Assuming, of course, you've taken care of those floodlights.
Because from a streaming perspective, Iron Man is a good fun, but I think something like XCOM where you lose troops is better than a full restart. They say to play the roguelike, which is the same content over and over, until death. But that was also the stuff like you missing the troops. Twitch needed to have 22 days left on my sub, and there's already a continuous sub button. Interesting. So that Iron mod we played, it did have the also losing your troops permanently. In fact, we lost the Cephilax before they killed me. The troops also were named for a chart. But again, the game wasn't popular. Only one rune and one charm here.
Yeah, I know. But if we do see something, then we say something? Remind him about curfew? No, don't remind him.
We'll try to go like around those guys, right? Don't really need to kill them.
Citizens and visitors to our city,
Well, apart there's
by
some
order
down
of the
there.
region, the curfew is now active. No foot traffic is allowed across Caldwell's Bridge until curfew is lifted. Attention all citizens. No pedestrian movement is allowed along Caldwell's Bridge during this period.
So how do we do it?
End
We
tomorrow
need to go like
morning
back
at sunrise.
behind that place.
Flank him! Watch it! Duck
Well.
the river.
Well. We're starting as we're starting. Replay the whole mission. XCOM was a great time as far as I'm concerned. We had the nicknames, house, and the janitor, etc. The chat dying. Me always trying to stay out of the mission. Okay, so not most popular stuff, but if you wanted popular, you only play the Grim Dawn. I stopped the Grim Dawn, playing in Grim Dawn, because it also became unpopular. We dropped significant number of viewers.
Stand down. Curfew means ain't nobody allowed to be just wandering about, except us guards. Yeah, I know.
What I'm saying, not an XCOM wasn't popular. I'm saying that Cyber Knights who played wasn't popular. Despite this was XCOM gameplay with all this stuff we have in XCOM, name it characters, characters dying on a mission, and well, the whole Iron Mod thing putting me extra pressure on me, so like no
Citizens and visitors to
steps
our
for
city,
mistakes.
By order of the region, the curfew is now active. No foot traffic is allowed across Caldwell's Bridge until curfew is lifted. Attention all citizens.
Guess we're gonna get
No
rid of those
pedestrian
guys over here.
movement is allowed along Caldwell's Bridge during this period. Curfew will end tomorrow morning.
I don't see like the place to put him on, so we just put him behind and pretend that's everything fine. Okay, so the guy who spotted me, there's apparently was a guy inside this cubicle over there. And there was like one patrolling guy here. To be fair, I don't really watch your numbers. Is there like the content or I don't? I like content or I don't. Subnautica, XCOM, and Elder Ring were some of the high points of my book. No idea how well I did. Subnautica was doing pretty good. XCOM I think was doing okay. Elder Ring second playthrough was doing awful. But then again, like second playthrough we had in a very bad time for me, right? We had like literally 2 hours per stream, and the streams were irregular because I think that was a big impact. Right, we had problems with electricity here, like 4 hours electricity per, and then like 6 hours off, 4 hours on, so we have like around 3 hours, so 3 hours per stream. The same goes to the Titan Quest too. I'm downloading my, uploading, or say, my still my all Titan Quest playthrough, and all of them like around 2 hours per session. Yeah, stop enjoying it because it's like we hit this end game thing. Right, I have like literally 2 hours per stream, and I need to fight a boss, which is wasn't fell into my arcane magic, arcane duelist stuff, which need to just switch stuff, and I was like very stubborn about switching anything in the build. And you like spending these 2 hours, electricity off, and you need to do the same thing the next stream, and it's just like I wasn't enjoying that at all. Right, like, and you know, like my memories, this thing is, I need at least a couple of hours to practice on those bosses, because every time we started it felt like we started from beginning. Didn't feel like my skills were improving.
By the outsider. Get around him.
By the head, dude. How did he spotted me? So you know the guy was in the cubicle over here. But how did he spot me, like, you know? He was watching like the gate. So I don't think he got a view here, so. But I do believe he's watching the gate. Oh, okay, okay, I see. He's not watching the gate. Oh, that's a problem. That's a problem.
I'll get to the bottom of this. Let's feed him to the hound. Dump you in the river. All mouth, no trousers.
Nobody was watching. You see what I mean? You see what I mean? Like, how are we supposed to do a stealth? I just literally determined the guy watching the not supposed to watch me here, right? He's watching that area, and then suddenly he's like, "Okay, you know what? Die, you scum." Okay, so we just choking this guy over there. And it's not like they're switching their patrols here or anything. Look at this. He's not switching his patrol route or anything. Those guys are staying. So like literally no idea how that's happened.
Get around him! Damn you! Take for the man who kills this one.
Oh, fuck this. So we touched up on Grim Dawn. Do you still like have a no high for End Quest 2? Have expectations to come like out in the next few months. Honestly, I don't. I don't have any hype for anything. I'm in a place like I don't have like hype for streaming at all. Yeah, it's probably gonna have the Titan Quest 2 will come earlier than Grim Dawn update, the next DLC, because next DLC apparently coming next year. Sounds like me. Yeah, I don't know, mate. It's just I don't know what I want from gaming anymore. I don't know what I want from streaming. I do enjoy in this game. I did enjoy like a couple of other games we just played previous months, but it's just hard to switch to a new game, right? It's been a couple of times I've been in this period, again and again and again. It's just you finish some good game and it's like absolutely hard to switch to anything else, even if you know like it's gonna be good.
The curfew is now active. No foot traffic is allowed across Caldwin's Bridge.
Sorry to look at the type, but every so often I get a good game like Castle and Mandragora.
No pedestrian movement is allowed along Caldwin's
Yeah,
Bridge
and
during this period.
I imagine it will be like very hard to switch to the next game after. So that's what I'm kind of situation. I mean, and also like there's stuff in real life. Also, it's hot too. A lot of factors here. Honestly, so those guys are not watching. If you kill this guy over here, they should not like watch her. But somehow they do. So I don't understand how it's happening.
Feed him to the hounds.
But killing him like super far away, so the noise will not be like the decisive factor. It's also outside of the cone of view, but somehow they still see this. It's a bullshit. What if I just try to kill this guy first? We're obviously gonna take care of him, well, this guy pass. Okay.
Citizens and visitors to our city, by order of the region, the curfew is now active. No foot traffic is allowed across Caldwin's Bridge until curfew is lifted. Attention all citizens. No pedestrian movement is allowed along Caldwin's Bridge during this period. Curfew will end tomorrow morning at sunrise.
Okay, this is how somehow works, but again, I don't understand why taking down this middle guy, which is the obvious choice, resulted is everyone like noticing me. Go into the trash. Okay, so I can revive this alarm circuit. It's a hacking scene. This game has hacking, by the way. We don't care about that. Okay, where did we have the charm? 100 meters and 50 meters that way. Rats. I can eat the white rat.
visitors to our city. By order of the regent, the curfew is now active. No foot traffic is allowed across Baldwin's Bridge until curfew is lifted. Attention all citizens. No pedestrian movement is allowed along Baldwin's Bridge during this period. Curfew will end tomorrow morning at sunrise.
And then we can use this to go on another side here. Push stealth. Okay. This is looking like a good update. Warehouse here. What happened is just press it. Nothing because we don't have the things. There's a battery. Okay. Okay. It's fine, we can do it again.
Citizens and visitors to our city.
Right, so I imagine you just can hide inside.
Is now active. No foot traffic is allowed across Baldwin's Bridge until curfew is lifted.
Something to go and grab the runes, huh?
No pedestrian movement is allowed along.
Wait, what? I'm out of save slots already? This is only so. Why? It's an only ever third day. We're out of save slots. Bullshit.
End tomorrow morning at sunrise.
This took that long. I didn't even like use my, you know, manual saving that often. I didn't.
Better make a pass over here.
So how many enemies here? At least 4. We decided to removing this guy. For me.
Now, the stupid goddamn.
Huh? Someone help me out! Hey!
Why the hell he decided to go like around this cubicle? I tended to think that the best move here is like not like engage the guards at all. Just try to go past them. What was the verdict on Stallstone? I still playing it. it's on the pause. You see that it's on the pause menu. It's too clunky, visually clunky. So we got, it's too grindy, first and foremost. You really need to grind in order to especially at the beginning, in order to get a upgrade for your character, to progress to the map. And then you get into the maps that they're gonna last you like a whole hour or something. And you get in the right build and it's getting like visually impossible to watch it. Right, like everything flashing, everything red, and a slightly different shade of red. And you need to expecting the game expecting to dodge the red circles on the ground, right? It's so much. My head was so much hurting after like the last session I played, so I stopped. They kind of like work like that in my experience so far. Beating the mission games without a lot of passives isn't like normally feasible. Yeah, but you need to craft. So you need to farm for resources, going for doing specific mission again and again to farm resource to craft your weapon. Alright, and then getting those updates for the passive updates. It took me I don't know how many hours to get the passive updates that allow me to get adrenaline for barbarian, and we only play the barbarian, right? And there's all those achievements, so we need to do the game, to play the game in specific ways, using specific skills, or be a specific challenging map, in order to get some specific skill, which will be option, better option for your skill rotation than the skills you have. For example, it's not a kind of a gameplay I like. We'll try to play it again at some point. Okay, it's actually going around. Okay, this guy going around. I don't think it's good to fight these guys. I hear it, but I don't see it. 1 meters away. Walk it from the other side. So there's a different entrance to get.
Citizens and visitors to our city.
Yeah, I guess like I like the tactical games. There's the audience for it, but it's not for everyone. When it's a come to the survival games, beating them is not the end. It's when the unlocks run out and people stop playing. Hence why they have like so many unlocks and achievements. Indeed, like I mean, from a game perspective, I do understand it, right? And there's also multiple classes and all that thing. And some people really allow this kind of a gameplay.
No pedestrian movement is allowed along Caldwell's Bridge during this period. Curfew will
Let's be honest, like a lot of people like this gameplay. It's the same like, for example, Pass of Exile scene. So there's a way in the balcony over there, to this ruin. Fuck.
Feed him to the house.
How did you not jump on the other roof, dude? And you jumped down like a fool.
Attention all citizens.
Honestly.
No pedestrian movement is allowed along Caldwell's Bridge during this period. Curfew will end tomorrow morning at sunrise.
So we're gonna use this ability. Oh, that's the problem. This guy can see me.
Get around him.
I think he saw me like right away.
Witchcraft.
Now the rats can fight over your guts.
Look out.
So getting inside here was easy. Getting outside over here.
Attention all citizens.
That's a problem.
No pedestrian movement is allowed along Caldwell's Bridge during this period. Curfew will end tomorrow morning at sunrise.
Wait, like, what about like going like on the other side over here? Fuck. Okay, that's looking better. We technically can jump over there. There's two guys watching. Oh, this guy gonna see me. If we jump there, it'll good. I think that's actually mission objective because we need to turn off the lights here.
Oh, no, stupid cat.
Heard the noise. Do we just leave the bodies here? I don't really care about the bodies. Okay, that's just a bridge here. To other side. The bigger problem is okay, never mind, that's not a problem, I can go back. We want to get to the rune. There we go. Charm is 56 meters. So we're still good on that. Perfect, perfect. Ah, good. Okay. 70 meters. One out of 3 bone charms. Plague resistance. Vipers inflict slightly less damage. Don't care about that. $100 coins. But are you saying there's no way out of this place? What about the... Nope, it's not leading anywhere. The Lord Regent is a shriveled prick and a liar. The outsider works among us. Well, that's not cool. That's not cool. So we still need to go to the door. I thought it was maybe an alternative route, but it's not. It is a alternative route to some degree. They're all far away. So we decided not to kill them.
Curse the plague and this blasted curfew. How is anyone supposed to make a living?
Well, Mr. Cratchit, even a wealthy man like you needs the city watch.
1 and 2.
Gangs are cutting throats and smashing windows left and right. And the Weepers, excuse me, plague victims are worse.
Are you saying the Lord Regent is wrong for imposing curfew?
It won't do you any good to bait me, officer. But don't worry, I'll be fine. I'll profit. A smart man can come out ahead even in the time of plague.
Sure, like that so.
Much your skin idiot.
He's doing fine. Always a lot of exotic items coming and going from his place. Keeps this place running, at least for now.
Yes, yes. If by exotic you mean foul-smelling as a witch's bottom, the royal physician will be fine too until he crosses the wrong path.
The chats. Have some guard down there. 10 meters and 28. Okay, let's see.
What did she expect? Totally trash.
What did the chat say? Remember that the truth is in the paintings. The way to the truth starts in the crowded streets. Continue until you see an anchored a whaling ship. From there, find the slaughterhouse, and the truth will be revealed to you. Okay, in the paintings, crowded streets until you see an anchored whaling ship and slaughterhouse. I think it's the combination of the save, right? Safe code is hidden in the paintings. Again, I already forgot. Crowded streets, anchored whaling ship and slaughterhouse. Whaling ship and slaughterhouse. There's not a crowded streets here. One moment. Okay, so there's a whaling ship there. Do you see anything here? Okay, 7. Let's have the 7.
Cards from the half-wit.
So the second number is the 7 of.
What?
Wait, you're a guard? Reload. Oh my god, really? What? Wait, what? Where? Did we not save it before? I can't believe it. There's how to save. Bullshit.
Curfew. How is anyone supposed to make a living?
Well, Mr. Pratchett, even a wealthy man like you needs the city watch. Gangs are cutting throats
Wait, Mr.
and smashing
Pratchett.
windows left and right, and the weepers, excuse me, the plague victims are worse. Are you saying the Lord Regent is wrong?
This guy
for imposing curfew?
had the key.
It won't do you any good to bait me, officer. But don't worry, I'll be fine. I'll profit. A smart man can come out even in the time of plague.
Sure, like that Sokolov. He's doing fine. Always a lot of exotic items coming and going from his place. Keeps this place running, at least for now.
Yes, yes. If by exotic you mean foul-smelling as a witch's
Yeah, he does have a key, I see it
the royal
now.
physician will be fine too until he crosses the wrong man.
Well. Easy. So there's a crowded streets. 4. It's the first painting on the first floor. And there is surveillance ship. Oh wait, slaughterhouse. Okay, so the slaughterhouse 3. And the ship itself. If you go like higher. Seven. Over here. So 4, 7, 3. Is that the combination? 4, 7, 3. There we go. Have a room inside. That's basically there's a reminder here, right, to the safe. So the combination to the Pratchett's safe in the... What, it's the third mission? I think it's the third mission you're playing. The Isles of Morley. It's said that the history of the Morley is colorful as a quiet, made from all the flocks ever flow and all the clothes ever worn. The land itself hides from the sun under a layer of clouds, and the thick grey moss hangs from the trees, but the spirit of the people who lives in the Morley dances like the firelight. Among the people, the love of good food and a drink is legendary, with the stews and roasted meat dishes most often used to fight off the cold and the dreariness. The nation has a rich tradition of poets, musicians and philosophers, even among the poorest folks. Intellectual tomes and bar songs alike were often penned in Morley. A late entry into the empire, the Morley insurrection is still a sore point for many natives, and independence is a proud character trait among the people. So we get this rune, there's another 123 meters away. spirit remedy. Let's use a spirit remedy. $100 from a sextant. Okay. Mad survivor. You need to use the bolts on him. Unconscious, right? Really good because we didn't kill him. Spread of 5 runes.
Rivers change course over many lifetimes, and eventually all bridges tumble down. 1,000 years ago, there was another city on this spot. The people carved the bones of whales into runes and inscribed them with my mark. Children still find them washed up in the river mud. Anton Sokolov has made a great study of my runes, but he's not special like you are. He wasn't chosen, and he doesn't wear my mark, so he can't unlock their secrets. Sokolov believes there are specific words and acts that can compel me to appear before him. He searches old temples in Pendicia and ruined sub-basements in the flooded district. He performs disgusting rituals beneath the old abbey. But if he really wants to meet me, he could start by being a bit more interesting.
Well, they have sidewalks among us. Journal entry, part 3. My cousin came, but we fought over it. When I came into the room, he was holding it. I screamed at him, and we fought. Now I am filled with remorse. He's still sitting in the corner, across from the candles. He was a thief. I wonder how he knew about it. Coming to dinner was a trick. Maybe he told others. Barricades in the halls outside. It is safe now. The watch came, taking people away. The neighbors. Someone in the building has the rat plague. Gone now. It promises to protect me. Each night's promise. It's about the rune. Part 1. What will I do? She left and took her things back to her family, as if that will help. The plague will get us all. I've been offered to work at one of the Valiant boats. I'll be leaving this place at last. Later, I will find a place in Tivia to the north. The winters are cold there. No rats, no plague. Last day of the month, my fortunes have turned. I found something shiny and old. Looks like the whalebone, which is supposed to be lucky. Okay, so there's no loot here. Also actual loot. Important loot, I mean. But there's a bunch of other things probably can loot. Like this, gold. Some guard down.
Alex gone and saw the pills. I hope he was smart enough to stash him someplace before he got caught. You're the one told him to go scout around. That's right. Scouting is when you find out what the guards are doing and come back.
Well, now we know what the guards are doing.
The reason you scout is so you don't end up in a cell. What Alec did was the exact opposite of scouting.
Mission update. Someone mentioned that one of the friends got cuffed by the city watch and it's in the cell somewhere nearby.
We saw the arc pilot.
So meaning like we're gonna help him.
Yes, the pilots are still there, in case we want to go and get ourselves killed. We could have bust down now.
Okay, silent like a cat. Problem where to put this guy. There's a trash bin. There's one place. Branded. Missing. Wanted Corvo. Dude, like I'm look pretty good, you know. Except I'm not bald. Which is -10 to charm.
Yeah, that's nice.
Out of here. So it's just the food. Nothing more. So side run Bridgeway and Midway substation or sand. There's a something down here. Pestilence.
Was a time in the evenings to keep a gang of kids down. I think since the plague hit, none of us expects to live past 20. So why be scared of anything?
Hey, you there! Show yourself! City Watch, wake up! We've got some low-life breaking curfew. Die, you Let's show who owns a bridge.
Wait, why they what? What are they fighting?
You keep going. What now?
Help!
Watch it!
I mean, they're going for me. Wasn't the plan. I guess they're not supposed to go that way yet, at least. We need to help them to find their missing body. Okay, we're in. Perps.
Touch the charger before your ship.
Card scoreboard. Okay.
Springs it by, and the arc pilot will fry you. Those things, even Willis. You'll be thankful when Slackjaw's boys come down the street to slit your ricker. It'll be fun to watch them turn to ash. There was a time when we didn't need these things to keep a gang of kids down. I think since the plague hit, none of them expects to live past 20. So why be scared of anything?
They're gonna fight them, right?
Show yourself! City Watch, wake up! We've got some low-life breaking curfew. Let's show who owns a bridge.
Oh my god, the thing just decimated them. So I think that the game just want me to show, like, to see this one. They're gonna get one-shotted by that electrical contraption. And it's kind of bad because I don't know where to go from here.
When I find you, it's going to be bad.
Yeah, you can't sneak on the robotics con. Know what kind of sensors that they even like using? So do we supposed to like to shoot it? Supposed to like to go like around. I see there was this wiring going. Okay, wiring going like up there, dude. So I don't think I can do anything about this. Unless we can go like around here.
Got a prowler up
Okay, let's take Hawkins here.
She has to see reason.
We need to remove the fuck. We need to remove the battery, but there is no way like to remove the battery. And if I hack the sink, it's gonna just attack my enemies instead of me. Meaning like it's gonna kill the people. And we're doing like non-lethal shit. So it's not good. I think we're just passing those guys. That's what we're supposed to do here. Hopefully go around.
Run! A promotion for the man who kills this one. Firing!
But there's the mall of them. Interesting. Let's look around.
You made someone a widow, damn you.
The guy who spotted me was the guy like upstairs, but there's apparently was 3 more guys like around. Fuck. And then get spotted. Not good. So we do know that we want to go around here. Maybe I can jump. Wait. Does this mean they're gonna break this one?
I heard that.
I heard that, so.
Ran off. That'll let him out.
They all heard me doing that shit. Now I can actually jump up.
What are you gonna pay me? I'll bet you explain again how it is I lost when I had a foot in the royal dungeon. Okay, one last time. We gotta keep it ready? Nice. Hey, Captain. Not so far. Not ahead of you. Then you got your done.
We're also need to find a prison.
Very, very good. Only one thing can beat it. Very rare. Which is what I had. Come on, say it. Say it. What you say?
about going around here. Yeah, no way I can jump over that place. So I need to get upstairs.
This is ridiculous. Stupid rats. Plague. Elixir. Bunch of crap.
So dispose of this guy too. So this pylon up there is out of electricity.
Stupid goddamn.
Let's hide him inside. Not exactly inside. To get like up there. There is something we can use. Double check, no ruins.
Nice.
The bridge controls. Do you want to bridge controls? I mean, we can climb up there. Or we just can use the door. Climbing up is just gonna get me to the same place. Got a key. Cedary bolts. They're supposed to jump on that bridge. How do we add it? Did it also just jump down? But why? Okay, there's a bridge. No enemies inside. There's a sun guy down.
Wants me to go up and check the whale oil?
What for? The lights are working perfect.
Well, there's nothing to do. And I like climbing the hills.
Just leave the oil tanks be, or they'll break. Why they always gotta put me with you, I just don't know.
Okay, jump up. Okay, they create the checkpoint spotlights. Just Samuel can move the door. Circular house over there. There's 3 guys. don't care about them.
Stupid gut.
Oops. Very big oops.
Forget it. I'm going ball mouth. No trousers.
The guy just came for me from like miles away. Not even supposed to like see me from that position. Look at this, the guy over there. 2. Oh, okay, he's oh, I see. I guess it wasn't. I guess it wasn't miles away.
This was too easy.
Too easy. No challenge. Yeah, that wasn't miles away. Ah, but we need to do a little bit better here. Like more jumping. Okay. There's 3 guards inside. Do you think that's the prison? It's not the guards, is it? It's the boys from a gun. Can I talk to them?
Somebody get over here!
I can't. But I'm supposed to be like on one side with those guys. I mean, technically we talked with the boss at least once on the previous mission.
Okay, keep banging around. I'm gonna dump you in the river after I cut you open.
I wasn't sneaking. So we don't have like any problems with those guys technically. So we never found the prison too. We have a little bit of loot, but well, what to wait. This is Shandani beast. Okay, I already see the rune. Charm. It's still not a house for whatever reason. So 4 out of 5 runes. I don't care about the elixir here. Overseer's music note. Yesterday an overseer passed in the street near me, playing the strange music from the abbey. Beneath his mask I could not see his face as he turned the crank on his music box, but I could hear his voice muttering verses from the sacred texts. Fear overcome me, because it is forbidden to carry bone charms and similar such items for luck. The overseers are completely unforgiving in this matter. Gripping mine in my pocket, feeling its warmth, I walked with my head down. He was heading toward the royal physician home, that shady Sokolov, and something odd occurring. I could swear the charm in my hand reacted to the overseer's music. rubbing cold. Some inner vibrations seems to go of steel. I found a book that is perhaps related to this and will study it so that I might understand it. I mean, this book, the ancient music. Throughout the natural world there are ripples that we can barely perceive with our senses, and ancient music permitting everything as a fundamental structural rule. Through it, you can work wonders without violating the natural world or begging favors from unfriendly spirits. Throughout my studies, I have found a 70-note scales derived from this phenomenon, and with the right equipment, those notes allow for astonishing effects. Not the least of those is the ability to calm the turbulence originated in the void, which we attribute to the outsider.
I saw bones and piles, blood beneath the stone blocks, and I building structure. Many seek the bridge for solace, road men, and plague victims are all left from here.
I just love watching them turn and turn. What, them wheels?
Yes. Round and
Fuck. This is not where I'm supposed to jump.
Such a wondrous symbol of fun.
Was this some kind of meat socks? What the hell is this? What the hell was that? It just like really like ran and killed me. So it's this enemy?
Things are bad. Could the city get any worse?
Indeed, I believe so.
I don't see them from here. Just turn off something.
Think you'll get your own squad after what happened last night? Chances are very good.
If I not want to turn the light in sync, I need to go another side here. Panel do nothing. Can you see me from here? 25 meters, a little bit farther. Did he just solve the body over there? Oh, I think he just okay. Got up and saw the dead body.
Got you now. Come on, bleed out his leg. Take it.
I got stuck in the scene and I jumped while being still in sticky mode. And that hurt me. I can't go here because they heard me like jumping. This is a door. Actually, it's the door over there. Okay, so that guy spotted the body that left in a control room. Okay, it's not a door. Fuck.
Huh?
How the fuck are we gonna get out of here? That's a big problem. I just can't crawl through there. So actually, I was able to jump over this place when we came to this, but now I can go anywhere. Okay, wait. Maybe we can jump over there. Where's the guy? Panic, 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 panic! Come on, jump! Okay, we're on the outside. Good. The charm is inside this building. There's like a rats and leapers. Look from the other side.
Find a way to keep these rats off me so that I can get out.
I could have shoot them with something more potent.
Take care of the rats, please.
2 out of 3 bone charms found. Spirit water drinking from faucet recharges a small amount of mana. Okay.
Thank you for helping me. I thought it was safe. There were rats. So many rats, completely infested. I know some folks aren't superstitious, but I swear, the rats showed up after a man came through, waving around an amulet of some kind. It looked like it was made of bone. But he's dead now, like the others who were living here.
Okay. So that's what I'm suspicious of. Right, those rats, those plague is came from the outsider thing. It's the Tyrion's journal. I finally found a new place where I should be able to hide and survive for a longer time if I stay quiet. The city watch condemned the building, so this basement should be a safe spot. I have to believe that. Everything's going as expected. The watch patrols on the street nearby, but they never enter the building. Food is the only problem, but I managed to steal some during the night. Someone else found this place and wants to share it. He has a strange amulet made of bone, and he claims that it protects him from the plague. But we'll see. Perhaps we can help each other. But I'm losing confidence in the odds of survival. Since he's arrived, I've been having bad dreams, and I don't feel really well. There's more and more rats in the building. Soon I won't be able to leave this shack even if I want to. I'm starting to think that this amulet is cursed. It's that old lady Bones, whatever her name is. She was turning into rats every time we tried to take care of her. Corpse. So there is no runes or anything here left. I still didn't find the prison. Still didn't find the prison. So we can drink elixir and take this one. With full health. Bunch of dead bodies here. Call to the Spheres, Volume 3. I do not fear the void, nor I am concerned with the spiritual sanctity of the weak. For I am now his herald, his chosen, having seen his sublime vault, whereas eternal he feeds upon the substance of the void. Alone in Orchado's sheep, the floor painted red with life, I draw designs with my fingers and gaze through the portals at the land rising below. There I will build the first monument to his glory, a rotten wound in the flesh of nature. Patiently, I build, awaiting your arrival at the great sign of the void. You mean outsider? There's a second book, we already did the first one. Orchada was elated, like a boy of 16 on the eve of the Fugger feast. When we are back in Crystal, I'll be named Royal Physician, or you will be burned for heresy. Cert perfect. All depends on what we find where we get there. My master's voice was different, as if the air of the outer spheres added qualities normally absent: uncertainty, weakness, fear. I risked another glance at the monolithic structure in the distance. It was a wonder for Chado, a puzzle for overseer Breen, and for me a towering monument to emptiness, a magnificent shrine to madness. Spiritual remedy, we don't care about this one. Well, so I guess there was a prison and we did miss it, somewhere in the bridge. Unless like, it's saying North End. Oh wait, maybe we still have a chance to get here. Rune 65 meters and Charm 21. Well, the Charm is very close. Some bunch of dead people here. Mission clues. Someone mentioned that one of the friends who got by the situation is in cell somewhere nearby. So they say somewhere nearby, right? In a previous area. So there's no way, no. Basically, we already missed it. Okay, this area is blocked. I want to get up and to find a different way. Maybe some balcony. There is a second floor over here. Go over here and I see that the rune, the charm. Charm. Secret stash tip. Higgis. I recently got a tip about a stash hidden on the north end of the Calvin Bridge, and as the crazy bastard keeping all his shiny stuff in the secret room. I was told you need to turn on the faucet in the old sink 3 times to open up some kind of that secret door. No information on the value of which the room, of what is in the room, but I only heard about the street speaker hanging over the road just outside the door. Sorry about that, mate. Don't forget my share if you find it. So there's a speaker hanging outside and near the door, and you need to turn on the faucet 3. Oh, is this the one? Is this the speaker, right? I think it was. Fuck. This took quite a bit of health out of me. I don't know, like why I thought jumping normally would be a good idea, but I can't jump not normally. Okay, found like all the bone charms from this level. Undertaker, you move slightly faster while carrying corpses. I can remove the spirit water and get this move faster thing. Wait, that killed me? It was barely like 2nd floor. Bullshit. Just jumped from a second floor and died. Mission throughout it. I guess I have a chance not to die here now. But here that we need to actually jump. I mean, this is a speaker, right? Unless we're talking about a different house altogether. Just look like some door could be there. Oh, there we go. Turn it 3 times. 1, 2, and 3. There we go. There was a rats behind. So loot was the rats. Under the gold. Plus extra 10. A spiritual remedy. So 120 gold. Well, we found the stash pretty fast. House. There wasn't like anything here. The rune. There's still one rune upstairs in that building. Just hit the white rat. Oh, there's a lot of rats over here. I guess like we need this rat to get inside. Let's have a second floor. The house is like over there. Cool. I got my spiritual vision for loot and glory. And running in that building too. So I just need to get up. Climb up, climb higher. A new rooftop. Okay, so could be a prison, so maybe not. Find an entrance to the house. thought it was disposing of this guy. Guess it's the Sokolov guy over there. Is there any way to get inside his house here? We can go like breaking the glass. We're so close and so far. Did we miss like some door? I don't see any entrance over here. Oh, never mind. There was a door.
I now turn my hopes and energies to Formula 25, which in conjunction with a high heat therapy, which came to me most vividly in a dream last night, has great potential.
There was a door that I didn't notice.
Celestial alignment. As for test subject 312, after the characteristic sloughing of the skin, she should be dead by mid-morning tomorrow.
Let me go.
Ah, awake, I see. How are you feeling?
Much worse.
Can I let it go?
Thank you, whoever you are. He kept me in a cage, like an animal. The pain is horrible right now. So I'll just hide in a corner and leave when I'm feeling better.
Are you telling she's infected? Maybe she was infected and I just like, you know, let her go. Or, you know, this may be not the best decision I made.
Sokolov here. Excellent progress today. Test subject 312 is declining rapidly. As I theorized, formulas 12 and 17, administered in combination, greatly accelerated the progression of the disease. Interestingly, the respiratory mucosa have erupted and raised pustules, grayish in color, which burst, causing hemorrhaging and pain. I now turn my hopes and energies to Formula 25, which, in conjunction with a high heat therapy, which came to me most vividly in a dream last night, has great potential, according to the latest celestial alignment. As for test subject 312, after the characteristic sloughing of the skin, she should be dead by mid-morning tomorrow.
That's like that's stuff we heard. Well, I don't know. We let her free. She can spread the disease too. Lieutenant Niles' report. I requested this a sample of the black market elixir we believe to be coming from one of the abandoned distilleries. No doubt it's inferior to your formula, or even to the pure remedy, but people are desperate. We have not been able to identify the additional ingredients. Perhaps you have better luck. One thing of note, some of the men of the watch claim, when pressed, to have purchased and used the stuff from time to time since it's cheaper than either of the popular brands. None of them report any illness or complications, so while it may not protect from the plague as well, it doesn't seem harmful. They turn okay. I guess there'll be a different report if I did poison that thing. How do we deliver the guy now? We should like manually save, by the way. Oh, because I didn't done any manual saving, and now we out of the save files. Totally forgot about that. Avail early processing. Already read that. Pandassan bull rat study. The bulk of the rodents is hardly the most interesting details. Is the one first remarked upon by visiting colleagues who come to study my prize from the Pandassia. Upon further observation, it became obvious that the specimens exhibited greater cunning than its cousins native to the temperate crystal. Twice in the night I have awoken to find it loose in my apartments, so the new cage has to be devised. An entertaining diversion, but a waste of my precious time. The dietary tests I have conducted have also provided some surprise. The Pandassan bull rat, I can say with confidence, is not a finicky eater. With equal gusto I have seen my little guest dine upon others, smaller rats, living felines, and even the corpse's flesh of a plague-dead woman found in the Rain Heavens River. Further study is required. So you're saying this bull rat is the one who's behind the plague? Who's spreading the plague? Mr. Pedestal. So in order to transport this guy, we need to get like outside. That's mean like dealing with those guards over there. I wonder if we can just snipe this guy here. Okay, like extra darts over there.
Down.
There we go. The flooded district. Before the plague turned everything to shit, the Ratshire was filled with the barristers and the money men, rushing around, taxing each other and whatnot. Every guard in the watch wanted that post, and there were classy women everywhere. The whole place flooded years ago, just as the plague got real bad. People were sick and nobody was working, so the city let the dam go to rot. When the big one broke, I've heard tell the river put it all underwater. The swanky chambers of commerce was there, and so was the bloody Greaves whale house. Now, there is nothing but the rats and the gangs, and who knows what. Last I heard, the captains has been using it as a quarantine for reapers. You show one sign of the plague, and it's your citizenship has been reworked. Over the wall you go, into the water. What is the switch doing? But they turn off the... Oh, okay, never mind. It's doing nothing because we don't have like the oil over there. So whenever we go in, we need to go through here. There is 3 guards.
Think you'll get your own squad after what happened last night?
Yes,
4.
of course. Once they get the liability, things are gonna be ripped the effort.
Did he just like shoot the oven man? Clown Fiesta.
You owe me.
The problem was this guy is actually going outside.
Think you'll get your own squad after what happened last night? Get over here! Help me! By the line! Stand clear! We're not taking this one alive!
Fish. They didn't take me alive. So we better jump like behind him.
Think you'll get your own squad after what happened last night?
Never doubt.
The oil must be gone.
Dude, I don't see him. Gonna see that the other guy is here. Oh, nope. We didn't really care about him.
Hello?
Oh no! Oh no! You came to strangle her and you used a block instead of strangle her. Oh no, dude! How did this happen?
Beat him to the house.
Bullshit. You even know like there's another guard here.
Someone's over there. Oh no!
Again! Oh fucking no! So feeling like hitboxes for those mates are a little bit, well, smaller than hitboxes for big guys there. There's also a guard over there. It's actually going this way. Ooh, okay. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I'm gonna solve the dead body built here.
I will find out.
Someone help me out!
So how do you deal with this guy? This is the bad news. Very bad news. Well, there are one way is to put those guys like over here.
Should we gather for whiskey and cigars
Uh-huh.
tonight?
For them to sleep over here. So let's go in. We're gonna hide over here and try to jump behind him.
These things burn out faster than shit.
There we go. Sneak in like a cat. Like the other guy just disappeared.
Think you'll get your own squad after what happened last night?
Yes, of course.
Having to deal with the maids. Oh wait, fine, wait. Okay. Good with this maid. A safe place. Savannah elixir we don't really care about. How do we get to do this, mate? Yeah. She's going this way. Fuck.
What will I do now?
Oh no! Get behind me! We'll burn your body! Take it! Where are you?
Spin up the alarms! Ring the alarm!
Let my hands reveal yourself.
I tried. This time, like, I really genuinely tried to fight that. I think I'm gonna jump like out on the other side over here. Yeah, that main going like outside was outside of my expectation. Let's hide behind the table. If it's not going this way this time anywhere. Okay, she's going.
I told her to keep the children inside. I told her.
What kind of children is she talking about? Like the rats?
Things are bad. Could the city get any worse?
Indeed, I believe so.
Okay, into hidey place. The guys like disappeared.
Tanks in these damn things.
Fuck. was going this way. What the hell? Hide? Hide, 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 hide. Well, it's good for me, since I can dispose of this guy. Presumably. Going from it. So he also didn't saw those maids upstairs. Oh, okay, but because there's a wall, never mind. There's kind of a wall. Drop it here. Now there's like only one guy left. I believe so. They don't care about him. Security job panel. So we came all this way over here just to loot nothing, the food. Okay, that's a little bit of gold. So we have 3 guys down there. 3. 1, 2. There's a guys outside too. I think I said we need to leave the building with the scientist, with the Romano. But I actually don't see the cow. Is it time to use the bolts? I mean, they cost us 30 gold. The obtuse arguments of Lady Bale. And we got like 300 coins from just killing them and grabbing this painting, which I probably would not grab otherwise. Okay, okay, okay. It was totally worth it, yeah? So overseer, what are the overseers doing outside?
What's going on?
Fire! Get behind him!
Fight for your life.
I'll reach.
But yeah. We did kill them. No challenge. There's another guy. We need to do something with him too. That's the same age gonna be our way out. Just stop loitering there.
Huh?
Get out.
The outsiders. Guard, come in. Whiskey for a week if you can.
Well, they are watching me. go and bring the guy. Just have no problem carrying him here. Would be cool if I can jump like outside here somehow with him still. Like very cool if I can jump over there.
Nice.
Maybe I can. I never tried. Dude, I totally could jump like out of here. I don't didn't even need to kill all of those plebs. Oh my god, well, we got like 300 gold out of that. But who knows who can jump while carrying the target. Maybe because it's a mission thing, you can do it. $70 meters to Samuel.
Nice.
Well, there's the extra 100 coin.
Yeah, it's nice. Yeah, it's nice.
Out.
Royal physician himself. You made a neat job of it. Drop him here and we'll be off.
I get back to... let's get back. Okay, Ghost. Love Chaos. They again saw my dead bodies somewhere. But we get like most of the gold out of this. Well, most majority, like 2/3 of the gold coins. Robert Pratchett saved the stranded woman from rats. That's what it did. Interrogation. The royal physician Anton is now in the custody of the loyalists. Through Sokolovitz will be possible to strike directly at those close to the Lord Regent. How cooperative will the most brilliant man in the Empire be? He must be swayed or coerced into telling of what he knows.
They set up a cell for Sokolov in the old kennel. Shackles and everything. It'll be a shock, him waking up in the straw and old dog poop. But from what I hear, he's woken up worse places. Guess we all have at that.
Well done, Cornwall. Well done. I doubt a dozen soldiers could have done it better. Sokolov's knowledge will enable us to strike at the Lord Regent directly, and ultimately help you get your life back. Soon, we won't have to hide in the shadows. The royal physician is brilliant, but he was a fool to protect the Lord Regent. Sokolov gave us the elixir, the war machines. He could have made us a great nation. Now he pays the price for siding with a tyrant. You have my thanks, sir. If you wish to get some sleep, now is a good time.
Okay. Sleep sounds good. I'd like to wind down first. Say goodnight to Emily. Okay, well, we have to find where's Emily is. Mission clues updated. I also want to buy more.
Normally, I'm a natural philosopher, but today, consider me a humble craftsman here to serve.
Yeah, weapons. So preprint boot stance. Okay. So I want more sleeping darts here. Upgrade. Reduce footstep sounds. Absolutely yes. Oh, there's more. Faster reduce footstep sounds. Yeah, sure. Raspberry loads. Accuracy. I feel like our accuracy, okay.
Now that we have Sokolov as a guest, ask him how he deluded the Academy into making him royal physician. Ask him how he stole my elixir for me. Will you do that for me?
Band of Aiders? Let's see. Yeah, well, get banned. Robotic scam.
Corvo, can I tell you something? I have a secret retreat nearby that may come in handy if the city watch ever kicks in the doors. It's an abandoned apartment across the street from the bar. I don't think anyone else here knows about it, but I'm guessing I can trust you. The key is stashed under my bunk upstairs. If there's ever trouble, you can go there for safety. I know I will.
Okay, so this is interesting. He just got me. Cecilia has a key stashed under her bunk bed. It opens the abandoned apartment across the street from the pub. So if they're basically they're saying there will be trouble soon, they're gonna find me here. That's what she's saying. Okay, let's go and try to retrieve that key. Wherever it is.
Attention Dunwall citizens. Be aware that looting of evacuated areas is a serious offense and will be summarily punished by officers.
Looting is offense?
Display your pride in Dunwall by respecting the property and rights of others in these trying
What the hell? What hard times we're living in.
Lord Pendleton has departed for the evening to attend to matters at the manor. It concerns the departure of his brothers. I'm sure you understand.
Nice. Looking for a key.
Lord Pendleton Memoirs, Chapter 41, in which I bed two of the Boyle women and only missed the third by virtue of some inclement weather. It was the month of rain, and to counter the gloom, the Boyle ladies hosted 3 nights of merriment by invitation only. Lydia was most fetching in lavender pants and a tunic of yellow silk. She was pleased with me from the moment I walked in the door, with my manservant bringing not 1 but 2 cases of effervescent wine from the south. In fact, I had come laden with gifts, such that all 3 Boyle women soon took notice, and they set out to make me more than welcome. We uncorked the wine right away, and as night fell, we... Wallace! Confound these interruptions.
Dude, this guy is depraved. As much as his browserware, is it? Two, 3. Harpooner songs.
Attention Dunwall citizens. You are required to boil any water from public fountains or the river. Anyone who has consumed untreated water must be reported to the watch.
Okay, there's a key. There we go. I found it. No challenge at all. Now if we find the Emily.
I want you to know I understand your actions with regards to Custis and Morgan. They were horrible men. Lord Pendleton shares little with his brothers, other than me.
Don't worry. We won't start the interrogation without you.
The Pendleton and Watts. Bravo Seal. The Lord Regent is furious about losing the most recent vote in the Parliament. He was counting on the support of the Pendleton family and expected limited resistance. Just as you said it would, losing the Pendleton voting bloc has really slowed him down. And so the Lord Regent's defense budget failed as well. He's getting desperate financially. It seems that most of the coin he's using to keep the city watch going is coming from a close ally. We suspect it's powerful noblewoman who is perhaps his mistress. I try to dig up more information as we know. If the watch doesn't get paid in coin in an elixir, their loyalty will start to crumble. A friend and the inside.
Where do I find a good meal around here? If you think prison food's bad, you should see what the Abbey serves its captives. I think the overseers make...
Admiralty in the fleet. We already read this one, did we? So he did upgraded journals, right? Enter 3. He's returning now with Anton Sokolov over his shoulder. Simply amazing. Not only can Corver project lethal force, he can do an exceptional extraction that it didn't seem possible. And soon the two greatest minds of the Empire will be here, together. If I could get those rivals to cooperate, they could create weapons and tools of unimaginable power. If I could command both of them, well, I'll wait and measure the disposition towards one another before following that line of thoughts. So he has ambitions, this Admiral. For sure. And I don't like the ambitious
Lady
man.
Emily Caldwell was abducted some 6 months past, at the moment of her mother's terrible murder. Anyone with information leading to the location or return of the...
La-di-da-di-da-di-da, la-di-da-di-da, la-di-da-di-da. Da 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 la di da da.
Where is bad? Well, that's good and all, but where is Emily place? Which has been everywhere. But where is our goal? Damn it. Okay, so this is apartment across the bar. Hound Pitsky. Okay, it's not the place. It's probably where we're gonna be doing an interrogation thing. Okay.
Nice.
Should be able to see the goal like with my vision, right? It's very strange I don't see it. This could get a little faster, huh? Okay, I think this is the apartment we should talk about. Very strange you don't see something. Absolutely, mate.
Attention, Dunwall citizens.
I have the bone shard here. So it's like she's not even here, like, you know? Twist of Fortune. Very rare, a potion gives you full mana. Like, We don't care about that one. Full health. But also very suspicious to give me the key to the secret apartment. Maybe it's because like some rune was here. Yeah, let's not like look too much into this. Maybe she gave me the key because there was a rune here, and that was her way of getting locked. Oh, but I do have a key to the sewers. Strange. Again, I see other people inside.
Attention Dunwall citizens. Be aware that looting of
But not
evacuated
Emily.
areas is a serious offense and will be summarily punished by officers of the watch. Display your pride in Dunwall by respecting the property and rights of others in these trying
There's like extra
times
loot.
and preserving the timeless beauty of our fair city.
So you imagine she would be like somewhere inside
Whatever
the pub.
you do, don't trust Sokol, especially not on Sunday.
But again, she's not here. So baffling. Sleeping darts. Notice from Pierre. Curvis, thank you for getting me a live Viper. This is going to be invaluable for my old friends at the Academy of Natural Philosophy, as a living plague specimen are quite difficult to procure. Rest assured my colleague will handle the situation as humanly as possible. Okay, I see. Reward? Galwar. This is a matter which my browser has not been pleasant at all, so I don't wish to discuss it further. However, I really must thank you. I've heard that you found some other means of neutralizing them without taking their lives. Ingenious. Whenever they are, even if they are miserable, they are alive at least, so perhaps someday I will see them again. Oh, okay. So no, this will also giving you more rewards. Because, well... you have so much money that you don't know where to spend it. Time to spend.
Corvo!
Okay.
Wake up! You were making funny faces while you were sleeping. I decided to nap here in your room while Callista was taking her bath. She told me if there's ever trouble, I should always run here.
So you can stay here whenever you want.
Callista will come get me when she's done with her bath. Thanks, Corvo. It makes me feel better.
So we finally can talk with her, and she's actually alive. So they kidnap her. Nope.
Attention Dunwall citizens. The Ascendancy Circle has chosen Teague Martin to be High Overseer. Let us all praise their choice. The dance of investiture will take place without delay.
I hope Sokolov will cooperate. I'd hope to have him paint my portrait again one day. Just me this time.
Royal Physician, I believe you and Corvo knew each other in former days. Unlike you, our friend Corvo knows what loyalty means.
Bah! I am loyal to my inner spirit. You are the one consorting with the most wanted man in the Empire.
It's my belief that Corvo was innocent in the death of the Empress, and the former spy master, or the Lord Regent, as he calls himself, is a ruthless tyrant bent on destroying the city, the heart of the Empire.
You are mistaken if you think there's love between me and our Lord Regent. But whatever you intend to do here, I assure you, I am beyond petty scare tactics.
If I don't scare you, Sokolov, perhaps these rats will. Even if they don't carry plague. I've heard of a swarm of rats stripping a child's body to the bone in half a minute. I've heard worse. How long do you think it'll be before you talk? Before you beg to talk?
Rats? Is that the company you keep now, Admiral?
It's the company you keep that interests us, Sokolov. We know you painted a portrait of the Lord Regent's mistress, the very aristocrat who is funding the military with her fortune. She is the key to the Lord Regent's control over the city, and we must have her name.
Sorry, Admiral. I cannot help you.
You just talk to him?
You're part of this rabble, but I know you have your reasons.
Yes, he does. All we need is the name of the Lord Regent's mistress. It's very simple.
I elect not to tell you. You will have to force the words from me, and I warn you, my willpower is quite legendary.
Let's see if the rats are hungry. Perhaps we can find a bribe for you, Sokolov.
Curious strategy.
Of which I approve.
Talk to Pierre and buy, well, what we need to loot here. It's the first time in this place. Can I go inside it because I saw some journal over there. I can see it from here. Call to the spheres, volume 2. Okay, already read that one.
I could use a drink.
There's a loot, but I can't loot it. Nani? Preposterous. It's like inside the rubble. So there is no way to dispose of it. Maybe with grenades. Well, it's just like what 10 gold something. Doesn't really matter. We can try it for science. Where's those grenades, huh? There's a grenade. Explode?
How much have I had today?
That's not grenade. Whelping and training hounds. Already read that one. Pierre is out. Carver, I'm upstairs, taking care of something important. Find me if you need anything. I mean, there was a quest marked. Even on the hardest difficulty, it's showing where to find him.
So, you've already pried into the mind of the great Sokolov. I must admit, with both you and Sokolov, it's rather thrilling to have such notable figures here with us. I wonder if Sokolov's loyalties could be turned in our favor.
Meters from here. What is spying on?
I know it looks... I was inventing a new kind of lock. The tumblers, shaped like snowflakes. The truth is, there is no snowflake lock. I was just, you know, looking through the lock.
Alright, so you didn't spy on the people here, Pierre. And who you watch with the bass tube is none of my concern. Wait, there was a bass tube? Get out! Let me see. Let me check it out if everything's right on that other side.
I realize, well, everything you're thinking I already realize. I'm a natural philosopher, but that doesn't mean I'm not a gentleman, or I try to be one.
You don't tell me that there's the girl behind it. I mean, like the child. There's no child. Okay, she's alright. No problem there.
Attention Dunwall citizens. Be aware that looting of evacuated areas is a serious offense.
But okay,
You will
we
be
need to talk. It's
summarily
still the
punished by
same.
officers of the watch. Display your pride in Dunwall.
Why the hell he's
Respecting
just
the property and
running
rights of
away?
others in these trying times, and preserving the timeless beauty of our fair city.
Stop it here, criminal scum.
It's well known that Sokolov is virtually addicted to a rare liquor called King Street Brandy. The taste is revolting, but I happen to have a bottle. However, I am reluctant to give it to you for Sokolov. It cost me quite a lot. It is very expensive stuff, a blend of rare Pendician spices and a drop of whale oil. Would you care to purchase it?
I'm gonna blackmail him. Sokolov's a potential ally. I'll take the brandy. Wait, it's 150? I thought it would be like something like 1,000 something or 2,000. It's 150 gold. It's like nothing. It's been saved manually. I guess they're giving you your amount of gold you can find like in here. If you run out completely out of gold, you still can potentially find this gold up here. Alright, picking up all these wires and all this shit.
Not the swill to be found.
Found the bottle of King Streets for you.
King Street Brandy? I didn't know any more existed. It is an extraordinary gift. I see I'm dealing with men of taste. I can tell you this much. She was always referred to as Lady Boyle. I painted her to be sure, but I never saw her face or
But there's
learned
a
her
three
first
Lady
name.
Boyles, is it?
You see, I painted her from behind. I assure you, she still makes a striking portrait. But I do not know which Boyle she is.
Yeah.
I was to be introduced to her at a masked ball in
Which?
her honor this very night. But I will miss that party, it seems.
A masked ball at the Boyle estate. Tonight? The timing is perfect, Corvo.
And we saw the painting,
The Boyles
right?
are wealthy and ruthless.
We looted it for
Security
300 gold.
very tight.
Of course, you already have a mask, don't you, Corvo?
He's right. You will be able to mingle with them once you're on the grounds. You'll have to find out which of the Boyle women is connected to the Lord Regent and take her out in whatever way you can devise. We're very close now. If you do this tonight, you'll be able to strike at the Lord Regent himself and put Emily on the throne. May the wind favor you.
Right with Samuel to the Boyle
I
estate.
hear you're off to the Boyles' little bash tonight. I have just a tiny favor I'd like to ask you. Could you give this note to Lord Shaw? You'll know him. A rather brusque man wearing a wolf's mask.
Wolf mask.
In fact, he may be looking for me.
So optional delivery note to Lord Shaw. He's in a wolf mask at the Boyle party, yeah? So it'll be mission 4. Emily? Yeah, yep. We're letting the kid loose.
The Boyle costume ball, huh? Well, that'll be fun, but not for everybody. You ready?
Let's go. You learn that the Lord Regent's strongest support is a Lady Boyle. However, 3 women in the Boyle family are referred to as a Lady Boyle, the wife of the latest Lord Boyle and her sisters. Sokolov painted Lady Boyle from behind under unusual circumstances and does not know which is actually the Lord Regent's ally. You've been sent to the posh Boyle estate at the night of a costume party in order to determine which Lady Boyles you must eliminate.
Great. The Lord Regent's pulling out all the stops for the Boyle family. I didn't think there'd be tall boys patrolling here tonight. Watch yourself, Corvo. They don't fool around.
They're the tall
Good
boys.
news is, once you get to the party,
We saw the
yours,
painting of
right
those.
here.
The
Enjoy your
schematics.
evening out with the folk of quality. Better you than me.
And then he dropping me here. Well, mission 4, and we're gonna continue this on the next stream. It will be today or tomorrow, I don't know. For now, take care of yourself, guys. Stay safe wherever you're doing. Have fun with it. I'm out. I will try to get back today, but we haven't been able to play two streams in a while, in a couple of days.